All right. Um.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's that groundskeeper going? Hey, bud, don't do that. Mage is kind of pumping here. Love to see it. Yeah. No! Jang Bozo's been rapid fired to death. Fuck, I didn't have any stops. Besides push. Oh dear. How much are we dead? Not actually dead at all. Very much alive, but, you know. Can't rest on your laurels. You gotta keep people scared about Rest of Druid being dead. The propaganda machine must continue. Oops. Come on, little groundskeepers. I need you to be dead by now. Stop pissing your pants and running away. What trinkets are we playing? Void core and living soap. Hmm. Those little buggers are fucking moving, eh? Alright, feel free to end anytime now, little beam. Holy fuck. Oh, thank you, God. It turned right then. It was gonna force me through that fucking shit on the ground. Alright. We are slow as fuck with this comp. What the hell? We didn't have any big mishaps this dungeon, did we? This runs slow as fuck. It's actually kind of crazy. It didn't feel that slow, but... Oh my god, he fucking died before my fucking shield could even reach him. Oh my god, alright. Those eviscerators. Uh-oh. Was that the Jang B? Yeah, going under his pseudonym Jang Bozo. Just being humble, you know? Is this the pull? Bro, you can't just say that to a tank.
4,
Dude, Jang Bozo asked him if this is the pull.
1.
It's like if a dude takes off his pants in front of you and you look him up and down, you're like, is that it?
5, 4, 3,
Uh-oh.
2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2.
I guess we do still technically have 2 B reses, so let's send them and see what happens.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Woo!
1.
Jang Bozo!
Five, 4, 3, 4, 3,
Well, one productive thing from yesterday's testing was we put a Marks Hunter and a BM Hunter in the same key together to kind of see how that compared. And in terms of overall, they were similar, but Beastmaster absolutely gapped him on boss damage. Marks Hunter does really good, like, burst AoE. Like, if we go into a trash pull, a Marks Hunter can just, like, unload on it really fast. But Beastmaster just does, like, so much more boss damage, it's unreal. It's one of the few things, like, I looked today at some logs from Boomkin, and there's a lot of Boomkins that I don't know if they're just, if they don't know what's up, or if they're intentionally, like, not really trying to play around their set bonus. There's a lot of Boomkins who don't seem to be utilizing their 4-set and Keeper, like, at all, or in any meaningful way, or maybe their groups just aren't pulling around them, or I don't know what, but I looked at some Boomkin logs of dudes who were playing around their set bonus, and, like, Jesus fucking Christ. That spec. There was I saw an 18 Streets where a Moonkin did more damage to the mailroom boss than the other two DPS combined, and I think combined and doubled. Like, the Moonkin did, I think it was like 1.4 billion damage to the boss, and I think the other two did like, I think one of them did like 500 and one of them did like 300 million. So not only did he do more than both of them combined, it was like both of them combined, and then he still did like 80% more than that. So with that in mind, if Moonkin stays like that in any way, shape, or form, it's hard to imagine how that isn't going to get played next season. But if there's anything that is leaving me hopeful, it's that if like BM stays in this sort of relative, in the relative power that it's at right now, that feels like the kind of thing that could maybe be competitive. Like, Beastmaster's broken as shit, and I would expect it to get nerfed. But I think Boomkin is also broken as shit, and I would expect it to get nerfed. So it's kind of like, if Moonkin doesn't get nerfed, then maybe there's a chance Beastmaster doesn't get nerfed either, and then I think I'd still rather have Beastmaster. Now, that's if you already have a Druid in the group, obviously. But Beastmaster single target damage. And the thing is, like, Moonkin has, you have to play around Moonkin. Like, they have to have a very specific setup to do that. Whereas Beastmaster just walks up to the boss and fucking beats its brains in without having to do anything special. What the fuck? Yo, team! Team rapid fire. What the fuck? You guys gotta move or stop it or something. The idea here that we're resetting feels like a reset. Where are my ability weak cores coming from? Oh, that's just stuff in big wigs that I've turned into alerts. Like, made it emphasized or whatever. Has Disc gotten any nerfs on PTR? I don't think so. What mob cast curse bomb? The Obliterator, I think is the name of it. These guys. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da. I'm gonna do one key of playing the cheater trinket instead of void core just to see what it's doing. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I didn't have my weapon oiled up. Not that that's the biggest thing in the world, but gonna be Demon Hunter and Disc again? Who knows? I mean, Frosty K has provided a very poignant example this week of how quickly things can change on PTR. Like a week ago, everybody was like, "Oh, DPS DK sucks now. They nerfed the shit out of it. Nobody's gonna play this dog shit spec anymore." And then one tuning pass, and it's like, "Oh my god, Frosty K is broken as fuck. It's so good. It does so much damage. You're gonna have to play this spec in every key." So yeah, who knows? I don't think they've really nerfed anything on the PTR, like in a meaningful way. I mean, Druid caught a nerf last week. There were a few other specs that got tuned down a bit, but I haven't really seen them nerf anything. I feel like they may have been waiting for more mythic testing to do. Like a lot of times, it's hard to get any meaningful idea from a raid perspective until you've seen mythic testing. Trying to do any tuning around heroic is really hard. All right, little groundskeeper, fuck off. Thank you. All right, little trinket, how much you doing? 9.5%, not bad. Not bad, little buddy. Why don't I play with cast bars? Because usually I have weak cores to do all this shit. This is like a makeshift PTR thing, and I'm just too lazy to make it look better. Don't you do it, little groundskeeper? Thank you. Damn, I just saw how many fucking 360s that guy did when he jumped down. That was sick. Okay, bringing a little more funnel for the mages. You could see how fucking impatient they were to drag it in as fast as they could. Damn, this time we didn't have any deaths, and I feel like we went just about as fast when we had 2 deaths. Oh, because we didn't lust. That's okay. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's drink this. God damn it, I keep forgetting to buy more fucking water. Alright, turn orange, you shithead. 3, 2, 1, orange. 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 Orange, 3, 2, 1, there we go. Holy fuck. Are we in combat? Oh, melding. Okay, didn't matter. This could be bad.
Four, three, two, one.
Why did I just fucking bark Jang Bozo, goddammit?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, I actually have no cooldown for this right now, so good luck me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo! Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, 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 what was this? What was this? Why did we do that? Why did we do that?
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Iron bark.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Okay, that was terrifying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whee! Alright, well, we made up some time on the previous run by how fast we killed this boss, and that was with us standing there staring at that fucking gargoyle for like 20 seconds. Jesus fucking Christ. Eviscerators can eat my whole fucking ass, dude. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're definitely going to be slower on this boss. Not necessarily slower on the boss, but definitely be slower through the boss.
Their pain shall enlighten. Their pain shall enlighten. Their pain shall enlighten.
God damn it, JB, you motherfucker. Why is the fucking range on this fucking kick so dog shit, man?
Irredeemable. And now, you may join my
Oh.
passion.
A kick is so fucking bad. It is so fucking bad. I can't tell where the fucking dead zone is where I'm not gonna run headfirst into a fucking circle. It's so fucking bad. Fuck whoever has left that kick that way. Calls is back? Yeah. Season 3, that is, yeah. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we brought in a Moonkin, but apparently the Moonkin's swapping to Shadow Priest, so we shall see how that feels, I guess. All right. Now I'm going to go buy some water while we're here. Actually, can I buy water? Oh, I can just run the door and I'll buy it. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Let's head over to my favorite buying water spot. Oh yeah, I meant to look and see what that trinket did as well. Come here, stone soup. Buy a fuckload of you. All right. Now, Mr. Trinket, what did you do? You did 8% of my healing? And how much did the... So this should have been 2 times higher? 3 times higher than this, sorry. Right? So that would have increased my void glass barrier by... by 3x. All right, where to? Streets. Actually, I haven't done streets in a minute. I think it's been a couple days since I went into streets. Everybody's been doing Gambit and Halls. I wonder if Cersei Circlet gets, like, really good when it scales up. Like, if it goes to 707 eye level, do all the effects get way bigger, too? Let me see what happens if I put it on. So I'm at 28,689 haste right now, and if we equip it, haste goes down a little bit. What happens to my mastery? It goes from 23,687 to... So I lose like 1,000 mastery. Fuck.
5,
It must not be
4,
scaling
3,
up or something, I
2,
think.
1.
Halt! Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. You have been randomly selected for death.
Okay, I think we're maybe resetting. Damn, my void glass barrier sucked that pull. What the fuck? Think they said somewhere that they changed the scaling? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, they finally fixed
Five.
a thing, or is it just that I...
2. 1.
Is everybody's flask this way now?
Entry is restricted.
Let's see what happens if I reflask
Your
here.
weapons and follow me.
No, they didn't fix it.
Surely we can come
Okay, well.
to an alternate agreement?
Just enjoy another, like,
Lethal force.
1500 haste? Alright, this time I think we're lusting this pull, and the Shadow Priest said that he would be holding his CDs for this pull. Okay, good. What killed the mage there? I think he got hit by a beam.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold.
Fuck, I forgot to
Is restricted.
eat food again.
Surrender your
Like, I'm so used to live now where my food buff is, where I have the hearty food buff.
Alternate agreement?
And I don't ever have to think about reapplying food.
authorized.
Okay, so a lot of CD holders this time. This pull should get relatively nuked.
For death.
Okay. Okay, well.
Who triggered the alarm? Intruders in my city? Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Criminals.
Jesus fuck. Alright, contraband kind of hurts. It's been so long since I did this. So long, like it hasn't been like a fucking like 2 days, but it's been long enough since I did this dungeon that I like have forgotten what I was looking out for on every boss. I forgot impound contraband was like a thing. Alright, well, let's try to use my shield trinket for this next round of it. Okay, he's going to do, I think, one more ability. Yes, that. And now we can throw out our shield trinket, and now he does impound.
All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Okay, got a little interrogation. Fake out. Means we're gonna get the impound again. Yeah, there it goes.
I will seize them. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Prepare to be
My interrogation? What the fuck? Shit, what the fuck?
criminal scum.
Why did it say I was interrogated? Weird.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Okay, pop bark skin for this. Yep, there it went.
Or I will seize them. Rally to me. Prepare to be interrogated. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Oh boy, they were hoping to kill the boss before he got to the priest, but... Oh, they did. Or something. I don't actually know what happened right there. Okay, I popped my shield trinket right there, even though I didn't think he was going to use impound contraband, just in case he used impound contraband, because everybody would have fucking died.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah, sorry, this should be set to overall.
cartel so.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
The fuck? Why's my eye itch suddenly? Ah! Alright, what is this pole? What are we doing? We bringing the cats in too? Hell yeah, bruh. Alright, popping. Okay, good. We got a curse. What does the curse do again? Casting speed. Okay. Uh-huh. Fuck! What happened to the priest? Where'd he go? Oh, he died to the... Hang on. Open the... Ow! Shit! Okay.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture.
Ooh, wow, that's,
Played our role.
something.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
Oh, is this a,
This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Limp Bizkit remix?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Right. One of those days. One of those.
assistant activates.
Awaken. Destroy. It controls this easy. Even a treasure.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself. Annihilation. Overheating. Venting ammo.
Fuck me. What the fuck? I shouldn't have been in there. I don't know why the fuck I was standing in there. I'm a fucking moron. Like, what are you doing? Like, oh, I'm gonna put my rake on the boss. This is gonna help kill him half a second faster. Ba-da, ba-da.
Our rampaging beast is ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
Awaken.
Oh, ha, he's gonna slap me on the ass, isn't he? Okay, maybe not.
Thank you all. That concludes our
What?
demonstration.
You just master spelled nothing. All right, I'm not running back in there again, JB. You stupid asshole. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Your health bar, bud. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. This one will.
Overheating. Venting ammo.
All right, here goes the hunter's fucking cooldowns. You guys ready? Watch his DPS here. Peep this shit. He started at like 3.3 something. DPS just jumped by like 1,000,000 in about 10 seconds or whatever. Damn, does Hunter really just have no way to get out? Can I see that? Chains or... We're gonna try it. Can we... Oh, shit. Come here, come here. Does that get you out of it? Something got him out of it, but I don't know what. Ah, fuck. Did he just run face first into one of the orbs? Alright guys, here's how you do chains, okay? Rest of the group, look at that. You see how I just didn't get changed? Now you guys try. Ah! Damn it! How did that ball go through the boss with the dude standing on top of the boss? Did that not soak the ball? Did they increase the difficulty of Mythic Plus? Yeah, they like they changed the it's not really the scaling, but essentially they knocked 10 levels off every key. So compared to Dragonfly Season 1, an 18 would be the equivalent of something like a 28.
Saved our menagerie. Well, what is left?
A simple matter. In return, we
Said like a 28? Yeah. Yep.
signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Like the highest keys being done on live this season are 22s. Maybe there's like, I don't know, maybe somebody's done a 23. I haven't looked recently, but max is still 22? Okay, yeah. So yeah, most keys are being, like the highest for most keys is like 22 or 21 for last season, compared to in Dragonflight Season 1, I think you were timing keys on like 30.
Signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Oh shit. That guy was getting targeted with 3 fucking things, dude. Oh, he was dead as fuck right there. Woo! Live! God damn. Did anybody pop CDs on this pool? Hmm. Alright, let's see if just bare form lives this. It's too fucking simple. It's just too... It's so comically simple to live that. Is that everything? I feel like there was one more, but I guess maybe not. What the fuck? Hey! Is that everything? Okay. Poor priest. Okay, let's pop some CDs here, easy. Did the hunter just... Oh, he had turtle up, okay. It's like, did the hunter just dodge it? Okay, we are going to put a little iron bark on the hunter. I don't know that he needed it, but Let's go, shield trinket. You saved everybody's life.
Oh, thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this?
May I tempt you with my wares?
Okay, so the group wants to see if it's possible to still do the thing where somebody mounts up and runs you around.
Find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Bing. Bing, can you pick it back up? Closer. Closer.
For remember, everything has value.
Ah! The scary man's coming. Bum, 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 bum. Oof. 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 Oh, he's taking it up the tailpipe. Holy shit. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't get into bear form fast enough.
All goods and services for sale.
No! No! Fuck. This is let him cook. The password is golden showers. It's a weird password. It's more like a piss word. Holy fuck, I just... Oh, man. What a good joke.
A round of applause, please, for our next news
Hello?
alert.
I'm in the instrument. Show me my fucking symbols, you rat. Thank you.
Get out of our club! Get out of our club! Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment. All that music?
It appears
Oh.
your round 4 is cancelled.
Get out of our club! You do not want me to intervene.
Why the fuck am I yawning so much? I think caffeine or something. Actually, I think it's just because I'm cold. Did I just jump back on the drums? Get me the fuck out of here.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You will never play in this town again! Losing time!
Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Losing time! You will never play in this town again!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Losing time!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, we actually broke that one. That's sick.
You will never play in this town again!
I think that's actually about as clean as I've ever done this fight on like any key level.
It has been an age since I witnessed such
Temporal assistant.
my establishment would
Oh,
not
just because we want to lust, or
We have all the signatures.
what do we still need to do? What are we missing 6 count from? What didn't we kill?
Those underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Oh shit, that's right. Can't do it in combat. You have to get tricked.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul. When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Strike from beyond reach.
My dude's blades kind of fucking hurt on 18s. These have been very merciful little. Just put them like right next to where we needed to go. Ow, dude, stop! Fuck! Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, surely we kill him in 8 seconds, right? Not surely.
Be where your opponent is not.
Fuck you, dog. Easy peasy. God damn, we're still missing 2 count.
May have a head start.
Motherfucker. My loot!
An echo we can follow.
Yeah. 1738. I said, hey, what's up, hello? Seen your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just want to chill, got a sec for us to roll. Married to the money, introduced her to my stove. Broham, thank you for the resub, babe. 20 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Looking forward to season 3? I think so, yeah. Tried wild. Have I tried wild synthesis? Yeah, I don't think it's very good. Honestly, my treants are already kind of starting to be underwhelming. 1.3% of my HPS. And 0.1%, so like 1.4%. Like that is starting to get to the realm of being like, is that even worth taking anymore? I'm just gonna try not playing Grove Guardians for a key. It's not. I don't think it's the right move. I'm pretty sure it's incorrect to not play Grove Guardians, but I gotta upgrade a piece of equipment with Valor Stones? Oh, shit. Tazavesh. Da-da-da. Mm. Actually, I think I'll do this. I don't think I really ever use Dream State this season. At least not in these keys. Hmm. Do I think Wrath of Cenarius will be even half decent in the near future? Wait, Wrath or Dream of Cenarius? Dream. The the issue is they need to change the spells that trigger it. It's a good selection for Moonkin spells like Starfire and Wrath are essentially that's going to be like 90% of your damage on Moonkin at the moment.
5,
But Swipe and Shred are fucking irrelevant for cat form damage. They need to change that shit to be like Rake and Rip instead.
Follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. You have been randomly selected.
God damn it, man. Alright. That Moonkin's gonna want to go again. Fuck. All right, so apparently he triggered the refraction shield. How the fuck does refraction shield work? Is it just literally... I thought it was a percentage of damage taken, but is it just that it does a flat amount if you hit the mob with any amount of damage? Yeah, every 5 seconds. So it's a 5-second ICD. Any damage, if you cast on the mob, then it'll... I guess it does just a flat amount, and then it's... What about... What town are we running? This. Fuck yeah, send word. Let's go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
I don't fuck with you.
Come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Will he get another cast off? Oh, I got him. Woo! All right. Oh, those are spooky. All right, here we go. Watch Moonkin just delete this motherfucker. You little dumbass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I'd rather fucking do. Better be fucking with you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Yep, there he goes. Moonkin just instantly grabbed aggro on the mini boss. I don't fuck with you. I ain't fucking with you. You little dumbass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. Legendary lyrics on this track. Better be fucking with you. Oops. Impound contraband doing work. This spell queuing is just... I love this shit. Sometimes he waits 15 seconds after that phase. I guess if we break the interrupt or the interrogate, if the interrogate gets skipped, I guess he can instantly queue the fucking impound. That's cool.
No trespassing. The laws of Tazavesh will be respected.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. You have been randomly selected for death.
Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah.
intruders in my city. Not for long.
All right, where's the first contraband at? 6 seconds. I guess I'll bark. Nope, don't have bark. Go in bear form now. Yep.
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Motherfucker again, dude. Oh, dude. God damn it. I keep forgetting that the first one he could just do the impound afterwards. I gotta add this to. Oh, it is emphasized. What the fuck? I just got, dude. I gotta like. The problem is this fight's so goddamn boring that I just shut my brain off when it starts, and I'm not paying attention, and I wait for the interrogate to go off, and then somebody like melds it, and then in my mind it's like, oh, he's gonna cast it on somebody else, because sometimes I don't know what the difference is. Sometimes people break it and he uses it on somebody else. Sometimes people break it and he just doesn't do anything.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Is Simward good again? It's good when you're playing with Brewmaster for sure. They can slurp up all of its healing.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Well, that one's going off. Fucking shit, man. I was not prepared for that. Man, and it's the Moonkin that died, so now his shit's all fucked, I think. Actually, wait. Maybe your Dryad buff stays with you? I can't remember. Somebody was saying that maybe you hold your Dryad buff if you... No, it's if you get battle resed, I think.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Oh, dude, I don't like this pull that we do here because I feel like we should just do a smaller second pull. I don't like pulling the mini boss on this pull with no, like, we're in this weird position now where people don't want to send on first pull because there's a big lust pull coming. So then the first pull takes forever. Then, but like, then some people do, so like the mage sends on first pull so that the pull doesn't take for fucking ever. But I think the hunter and the moon can hold. So they can send on the second pull with lust. But then the first pull takes forever. But then the mage doesn't have CDs for the second pull when we actually do lust. And it's just like, why are we doing all this when we could just hold it in lust boss? Just keep doing pulls and wait till we have CDs and then drag shit on a boss and blow them up.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternative.
Alright, dog, I need to, like, focus up on this shit.
Will be no agreement.
I'm just...
Authorized.
Normally, I don't have a problem with shit like this. Normally, when I'm doing a dungeon over and over and over again, I don't have a problem staying focused, but this one in particular is hard to stay focused because it's so fucking boring, because, like, nothing's happening. It's not that the pulls are... Normally, I don't have a problem when we wipe over and over again in a dungeon. It's whatever, because the dungeon's not easy. There's, like, healing to be done or something, so I'm, like, staying kind of zoned in, but on these particular pulls, it's just, like, nothing is happening. All right, so see, now, are we gonna, like, if we lust here, like, we have no true shot, no arcane, whatever the fuck it's called, surge. Dude, I'm, like, zoned out from this shit. See, like, I feel like if you have a lust pull with that much trash and you have one of the DPS ending at 10.5 million DPS, one of the DPS that I know is capable of going kaboom on trash pulls, and it's like, then why are we lusting that? Right, impound contraband in 5. I'm gonna get in bear form now. Okay, now, JB, be prepared to... Okay, actually, this is a real interrogate. Which also means that I need to not instantly use my shit after this, because now he won't cast it. Now the spell queuing is proper. And he's going to take like 10 seconds to do this shit. But we send it right about... No, yeah, it'll be after this charge slash, so we're gonna send it now. Now he casts it. There we go. Okay, now I don't know when he casts it. I think it's still... Ow, 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 ow. I think it's after this again, so let's go ahead and pop Bark Skin right now. There we go. Yep, okay. There we got another interrogation here. Okay, now this might be... This one's fake, I think, which means he might do... Impound right out of it. Okay, no. Should be impound right now, I think. So let's go bear for him. Okay, there it was. Okay. Let's go ahead and use it. What about now, I think? So yeah, he should do the charge shield. And then he should cast it right now. And the shield should still be up for that too. 1. Okay, good. There's no way it threw it right in the middle of that. Fuck you, game. What does the contraband do? Taking damage after the burst? Or something you don't deliver it? I'm actually not sure. Oh, fuck, I pulled it. Okay, let's go. What's the CD on my... Meld is on a very long cooldown right now. Let's go, baby. What the fuck did I meld? Did I meld for damage? I think I did. Just meld the rake. I gotta never do that. It's so irrelevant to meld rake for damage. Like, the upside of it is so inconsequential, and if even 1 in like 20 keys you run into a problem where you tried to press meld for damage and then you don't have meld when you need it, it has outdone all the benefit you got from using meld and probably more. I just need to never meld rake. It's just not worth it. Okay, we are resetting. I guess I could have just abandoned. Haha. Okay, go in. All right, so anyway, what does the contraband do? I don't know what happens if you don't grab it, but you can't use any spells until you do grab it. It just does a bunch of damage when it gets applied, and then you need to go pick it up or else you can't cast.
2, 1.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. You have been randomly selected for death. Surrender. Contraband. Who triggered the alarm?
Well, not the most successful.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
God damn it, I keep forgetting to put... Dude, I gotta go make hearty feasts. I can't keep doing this shit where I'm just so used to not reapplying my food that I start keys without food because I'm not paying attention.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Okay, contraband in 5. Let's go ahead and bear form now. Oop. Okay, I think that's bzzz.
The laws of Tazavesh.
Do 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 do. Pa 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 pa. Wait, what the fuck happened? I leave the group. What the fuck just happened? Supposed to join group. Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely
God damn it, I forgot to food buff again. Ah!
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. You have been randomly selected for death.
Wait, how the fuck did I get clipped by that thing? The fuck? Great, I just dove in there to I'm so fucking stupid, man. I'm so fucking stupid. Just saw the guy casting, did not look under his feet at all. Just dove right in there. Ate 2 stacks at a fucking beam. Hell yeah. You fucking moron. You colossal fucking knob.
Intruders in my city? Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Okay, so contraband and 3. Okay. Where did that go? Right here. See, when it gets skipped that way, he doesn't do the thing where he impounds immediately afterwards. So, like, some skips make him impound immediately, some don't. Okay, now we throw out our shield.
All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
Okay, and now we... Ow, fuck. Okay, now we get ready to... Bark skin. Alright.
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Okay, now we get another impound here. I have trinket up for it.
All contraband will be
I think we just saved the hunter's life with that.
return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Criminal scum. Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
A necessary tragedy.
Okay,
Unfortunately, we have now drawn the
hunter
ire of
goes.
also.
Roll through. Easy peasy. What are we pinging? Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not great. Fuck me, dude. Alright, so we go to halls. Okay. Oh fuck, we're going halls. I don't even know why we abandoned.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, halls.
Be good.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right, back to good old halls. Old reliable.
Let us
What the fuck?
Not be questioned.
Start of the season, everybody's gonna hate halls, and then everybody's gonna love it. I think they might love it at the start of the season, and then love it at the end of the season, and love it the whole time in between too.
worthy subject. Let us begin.
Yeah, that pull went pretty well compared to how that's gone in the past. Usually that pull takes for fucking ever, and the brewmaster gets his fucking brains bashed in.
Be questioned.
Okay, how's our timer looking compared to our other 17? Really bad? What the fuck? I have to kill the boss 3 minutes from now to be comparable to it. Now, I think this route's just slower than the one that I timed, or the first boss on this route's just slower than the one that I timed at 17 on. I think we do more shit before the boss, but... That's not great. Okay, well. Compared to the 17 that I did time, we are 2.5 minutes behind. But, I don't know, maybe we'll go way faster on this next boss or something. Okay, well, we have to kill this boss in about 1 minute to be on pace with the other 17 that we did. I don't think
5,
we're going to kill this boss in 1 minute.
3, 2,
Could be wrong, but feel pretty confident in that assessment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we got to kill it in about
4,
30 seconds from now.
2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Iron bark.
Woo! Hell yeah, dude.
4, 5, 4, 3,
Oh, hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, five, four, three, two, one.
All right. Very spooky, very spooky.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four,
Iron bark.
2, 1.
Fucking hell, man.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five,
Mm-hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Is there any reason why you can't just leave these stone fiends alive all the time? Do they fucking even do anything?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, now you got invincible? I mean, isn't that the whole point of this month? Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing this month? Getting invincible? Woo! Excuse me. God damn. Boom. 100 are dead in 0.7 seconds. Earl Glaive, let's go. Just cut my whole dick and balls off. Da, 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 da.
Your penance is at hand. Yeah. Their pain shall enlighten you. You too shall be. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Oh god, dude.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Okay. Where is the next canister gonna be?
Their pain
Iron bark.
No, 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 no. Okay. Alright. The Moonkin might be able to just kill this guy in like 2 fucking seconds, if we're lucky. I stood in the shit on the ground. I have to be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
I tire of your boorish presence. Seems I must deal with
What's the blue glow on the party frame? It's a Weakor I have that basically tells me when my if I have a sin ward that is rolling and my Swiftbend is available to use. And it's not quite as useful now as it was back. I originally made it back in Dragonflight because when you would play Sin Ward back then, you would basically just want to slam it on CD because it would give you Sin Ward lasted longer and it would give you more extension, I think. So if you basically pressed it on CD, like if you Sin Warded, Swiftmended immediately after the Sin Ward proc, and then Swiftmended on CD, you could extend it like 3 times or something if I remember right. So it was basically a Weakor that was just like, hey, 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 your Swiftmend is ready to use and you have a Sin Ward out. Press now, press now, press now.
I am losing my patience.
Excellent. Good time for that. Since I'm pretty sure we were just getting ready to do the intermission. Certainly not a time where we need healing at all or anything. Ah, fuck, and then I accidentally opened live. Man, god damn it.
You are beneath. You were
Yep, that's about what I expected when I came back.
out of my way. Behold the might of the Venthyr. I am losing my patience. To think someone of my station had to resort to such measures.
I think the group is taking a break. What's happening? Well, I just crashed. And then we wiped on the last boss. And now we're taking a break. What up, Warrock? So that was quite the crash, I guess. I gotta say, I have not been super impressed with Mage. Oh, great. All my data from today got wiped because I crashed there. Excellent, excellent, excellent. But yeah, I feel like Arcane Mage's niche was like blowing up one target really well, but I feel like other specs just do that better now, and then they actually like do other shit too. But I don't know what Mage is supposed to do in the group now. I don't know what its role is. Wee. It doesn't have a role. Maybe based? Perhaps potentially based? Alright, let me, I need to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll see if we can scrounge up into the group. Oh, fucking gross, dude. I needed caffeine. And the only caffeine we have in the house right now, besides coffee, is this zero sugar orange cream Coke, and shit is not good. In fact, I might even go so far as to call it bad. Might even call it bad. Doesn't sound remotely appealing? No, I agree. I think it sounds awful. My wife seems to think it tastes pretty good. I can't tell if she's just like pretending to make it sound like we didn't waste money. She hasn't exactly been churning through them, but she swears that she actually enjoys them. And so anyway, I went upstairs. I was like, I need some kind of caffeine. And I opened up the fridge and I was like, Jesus Christ.
Communication initiated.
All right, let's go take my vault on PTR. Let's see. We can take the Haste First Neck. Haste Mastery Legs. Oh, actually, maybe I could use this to put a socket on my helm. Hell yes. Hey, buddy, sell me a thing.
Extended supply.
Add a socket to a war within. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
My thanks for your patience.
Put this shit on the helm. Oh my god. What a valuable vault. Let's go buy a gem. Is there any gear from current season that's going to live into season 3? The belt? I don't think the belt will. I think the only reason the belt is even being used right now is because of the eye level. I think if you scaled the belt down to 684, I don't know that it's better than other 684 belts. I think the only reason it's better is because it's 701. And once you start getting shit that's like 710 or higher, I think you'll immediately replace that belt. All right, buy some more flasks while we're here, and then what else was I gonna buy while I was here? Gems. Fuck you, guy. I don't even want to talk to you. Give me,
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
okay. And, then I guess while we're here, let me
Anyone hungry?
buy some more, fuck, I have to buy these 200 at a time. Crunchy peppers. Wait, is it crunchy peppers? I think it is, right? And then like a shitload of Corway dust.
Good food.
And then drop the cooking fire. How do I feel the rest of Shaman's gonna be this season? I don't feel like it's in contention for being meta from what I've seen. I don't know that it's gonna be bad, but I don't know that it's gonna be crazy good either. Is Drew gonna be meta in season 3? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Just depends. In PTR, we're one tuning patch. Again, I keep pointing to the example of Frosty K right now. A week ago, people said DPS DK was dead. You're not going to play Unholy. You're not going to play Frost. You know, rest in piss. It's been a good run. And then one tuning patch later, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, Frost DK's broken as shit. You're going to have to play this in every comp." And like that's just, you know, it's just that fast. You get one good tuning pass, your spec becomes God. You go through one tuning pass where you get nerfed and spec disappears. And in the case of healers, we're like a derivative meta anyway. A lot of times the healer meta is dictated as much by what your group still needs after they've put the other meta specs in there. Like this season, you bring in, you know, VDH, you bring in Unholy DK, you bring in Balanced Druid, and then it's just kind of like at the end of that, it's like, okay, well, what healer rounds this out the best? And it's like, well, Disc Priest. And so you bring Disc. But I think if Balanced Druid wasn't like as good as it is this season, I think you would have absolutely seen a lot more Resto Druids. It's just there was no room for one because Balanced Druid took all the spots. What do I think about Warlocks? Not sure, but I will say I haven't done very many keys with any of them, so it makes me believe that they're probably not insane at the moment, or else I suspect I would have seen a lot more people playing them. Oops, I meant to make my hearty feasts. Yeah, the only other piece of gear that I think might live into next season would be maybe Jasters. I don't even know how much that's like I don't think it's gonna be better than it's not gonna be competing with like Mythic Rings from next year or anything, but it might be good enough to play with against like heroic pieces or something. Like you might use it the first few weeks of Prague. Unless you get a better ring from the vault or an early mythic boss or something. Oh boy, are there any groups still going right now? Yeah, I'll be honest, after seeing what Balanced Druid's gig is, what their little gimmick is with their 4-piece, I'm kind of like, fuck man, maybe I should be trying to play Balanced Druid this season. It does sound kind of fun to have like a sort of gameplay loop like that where you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna build up damage and then point at one mob and snap my fingers and it's gonna die. Tazavesh Street 16 with the prop pally. How do we feel about that? This guy has not done anything above a 12 in Gambit. I don't think. It says they have 15 Eco Dome, but... Hmm. Should I just say fuck it and sign up for 16 streets? I don't know how long I'm gonna be sitting here waiting if I try to hold out for like a... like a 17 or something. Might be a while. I also kind of want to understand how this trinket, the sprite trinket, works, because I saw... where is it? When we were doing raid testing, Drogo was wearing this thing on his Preservation Evoker, and it was doing, like, legitimately, like, 20% of his healing on certain pulls. Not like, oh, we wiped in 2 seconds and it did 20% of healing. Like, we were doing, you know, more than 50% of the boss's health, and we'd wipe, and I'd look, and he would have, like, 20% of his healing would be from this trinket. So, I don't know what is happening on this trinket that makes it do this. Do I have to be in combat to summon it? I wonder. It would appear so. Okay, so absorbing. Does it just keep refreshing this shit at 10 stacks? Fuck. Is this... Can I make it go on you too? Are you being healed? I mean... No? Is it only party members? Is that the... Mm-mm. Hmm. Is there any other trinket I give a shit about testing, really? The fuck is the trinket guy? Why am I playing around in circles? Hey, bud. Is there any other shit I care about over here? Agility, yes, the daggers. Oh, yes, the Nexus King. Is there any way to just reliably put a fat fucking shield on somebody with this? I don't think so. Hmm. Agi trinket, int trinket. Um, what a dog shit trinket. Taking damage has a chance to just give you leech, but it's an... I guess it's an every stat trinket. I was like, who the fuck as an int user would want to use that? Hmm.
May the eternal sun.
talking about? Whoa, what you talking about? Whoa, what you talking about? Worth has invited us to a group. Why does this keep being how this works? Why does Worth keep inviting me to the group to replace him? Survival. This is going to actually be a fun group to heal. So triple melee. We're going to get the fat bursting stacks healing. Bursting growth healing. It is funny how I've seen every spec of Hunter get played, and they all seem good. Maybe Blizzard has simply decided that this will be a Hunter season. Am I ready for another Hall's progression session? Progression session. All right, we go to Halls.
Interesting.
Do, 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 do. What am I gonna need to flask? There we go. Oh fuck, I put on the normal flask. Oh god. JB, go booming first pull 4 DPS.
Five,
Wait, I have the wrong void core on.
three, two,
This one doesn't have avoidance. Holy shit, I almost fucked up. I just realized I baited myself by having multiple trinkets with no... Fuck, I meant to swap my, Man. Fuck. Run, run, run. That's fine. I wanted to switch out of this town anyway. Chat asked if I was playing with a guardian, the ret paladin. Need to make instance run out into keys. There might be reasons that you want to run out though. Oh, I didn't eat the Hardy Beladar's feast. Gotta remember to use these now.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So trinkets if I was wearing? Yup. Maybe. Maybe I can do that. Seaphorium and Signet. All right, I'm not using Lumitars anymore. Oh, did I actually save that from going out? God, look at me. I'm so fucking good at this game.
Mortal.
Where do we go? Oh shit, this way. Okay, I think I want to go back to using Lumithar's. It just feels too nice to have that extra button. Even if this little fucking rat trinket is doing 10% of my healing. Worth appears to be stuck, or... We seem to be lacking an orange man in the group. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 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 Seems like a good trinket. Who's it doing the healing to? Actually, like, the group members. It's OP for Delve Trinket? Yeah, I mean, I guess what I don't know about it is, like... So there's a couple things going on. First is that I think the proc rate on it is fucked. Secondly, it's getting scaled... Or, I shouldn't say it's getting scaled, but it's competing with other trinkets at the same eye level, but it won't be the same eye level as other trinkets. It will cap out at whatever heroic caps out at, and other trinkets will be able to go up to mythic. So you're going to be missing out on 13 eye levels regardless. But that trinket's doing so goddamn much healing that even if you shave 13 eye levels off of that, it's going to be doing more healing than other trinkets. So I guess it just remains to be seen how much they tune it down. Because I can't imagine they let that shit go live. There's no fucking way they're letting a trinket do 12.5% of 4 million HPS. At the club, I shake my ass. At the club, I shake my ass. I shake my ass. I shake my ass. I shake my ass. At the function, I shake my ass. 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 I shave my ass, 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 I shave my ass. I shake my ass, 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 I shake my ass. I shave my ass, 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 I shave my ass.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shave your ass? Yeah. I mean, they shave their ass. That's what I'm saying. I'm just singing along. I don't know. Oops, this is set to overall.
Stains this realm.
What up, Roland? Bum, 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 bum. This shard of Halkias has a wee bit of health left. Woo, dude, this is spicy. Woo. All right. That was a hell of a pull right there. Somebody rated me earlier. Ah, Greg, I apologize for that, bud. Hope you had a fantastic stream. All right. I feel like there was a talent or something I was going to change. What was it? Oh, was I going to change my trinket? Let me look at how much this shitty little fucking trinket did this run. 9%. I don't even want to rely on it is the problem.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, good, you're still here. Sim, we're doing big healing now? Sort of. It's like tank healing. Oop. What a great time for Innervate right before my Convoke. Look at this coward trying to wait out his bleed stacks. Oh, look at that little guy we missed. Look at that cute little fucker right there. This pool seemed chaotic as fuck last last dungeon. This night. So I'm wondering what the plan was, because it didn't seem like whatever we did was actually the plan. Leave second pack for second CDs. Please don't make me go into the poop. Thank you! Now's not a good time, TikTok. Whoa. Whoa. I don't like these fucking ankle biters, man. I'm gonna be real honest. Fuck. Those 5 fucking bleeds, man. Yeah, the problem was like every other pack of those that we pulled, my vortex kept coming up like right as we pulled them, and I could vortex and keep them in. And then that pack, my vortex was still on like 20-second CD when we pulled them. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, how are my CDs looking? A little weird, a little weird.
5,
Iron
4,
Bark.
3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
DK is a cool class.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Iron Bark.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops, I didn't catch Ace, I don't think. Haha, everybody's gonna run past him. Oh, we're going all on boss. Okay. God bless. Probably shouldn't have roared before this.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, something went wrong here. I don't know what, but...
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Okay, we're at the part where canisters are starting to get a little dodgy.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Thank God, this one's already on top of me.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Alright. That went pretty well. Now we'll see how this fucking room goes. Hey, little shithead. How about you fuck off forever? How about you just go the fuck away? Nobody likes you. You weren't invited to this little fucking party. Hey-ya! 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 Please, please, huh? Ah!
Blessing of sacrifice.
God bless. No, I fucked up.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone!
Okay, we got a little blola. On pole angle. Nice.
Earn your pride. You are beneath my contempt. Behold the might of the Benfair. I am losing my patience. I am losing my
Uh-oh. This could be bad. Yep.
Behold the might of the Benfair. I am losing my patience. What did the master ever see?
Blessing of sacrifice.
You are beneath my contempt.
Oh boy.
Pitiful wretches.
Don't take that. Please don't take that. Please don't take that.
I am
Okay, okay.
losing my
Oh, please don't take. Still don't. Holy shit. Okay.
Out of my way. You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt. I have animals to spare. Out of my way. Behold the might of the Benfair. You were never up to par. Out of my way. Out of my way. You are no match for my power. Out of my way.
All right. Can I check the pally self-healing verse from me? Yeah. Yeah, you ready to be depressed? If you're a paladin. Ace received 2.35 billion healing from me. Ace did 1.45 billion healing to himself. Have I done other healers yet? No, I've just been playing Druid. I've been lazy. Have I tried Keeper in a key? Like once. And we did not do that anymore. I think I tried it one key and was like, yeah, that's confirming some suspicions. And we will stop doing that now. Shut up, TikTok. Fuck you. Sorry, we're having a little chat in party. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I flying? We're just aimlessly cruising now. All right, we're going Gambit 18, I think. Gambit 18.
It is clear.
What up, John? What does a typical ramp look like in Mythic Plus with full CDs available? Get out 2 life blooms, get your flow down. Right before damage. Well, maybe throw out, depending on how much damage you're expecting, maybe roll a few rejuves first. Make sure your Sin Ward's out. And then right before the damage starts, throw a Wild Growth out. Then probably Swiftmend something. Then either, if you have like Convoke, you're going to press that. Usually I'm using either Convoke or Living Soak as like a cooldown. And then if you still need more healing after that, then you just start bombing regrowths.
Blessing of Sacrifice.
Yeah, get shit on, you big giant idiot. Uh-oh, fish sticks out. Uh-oh. Everything roared. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe it's just her accent, but the girl singing in this song sounds like she keeps singing Rest in Piss, Avicii. And it's like, is this an Avicii diss track or? Oh fuck! What did I just press? I don't even know what the fuck that was. Rusticate pumping? Yeah, it's got some muscles on it. Oh my god. Bugatti. 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 This man's has lived for a bit. Out of range. Hey, get back here. What do you fucking mean out of range? Girl comes up to me and says, "What you driving?" God damn these fucking dog shit guardians. Bugatti. 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 Bugatti.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these.
Okay, we're gonna shield the first one. Okay, let's drop this one over here. Drop this in a nice little circle. Keep the floor kind of cleaned up.
Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Holy shit. Damn it! Oh man, I fucking thought my iron bark was up. I thought I barked the hunter, but I guess I didn't. Fuck.
Temple guards, come to my aid! The temple must be purified! Only fire will purge your transgressions! May your
No!
as a warning. Temple guards, come to my aid! The temple must be
God damn it!
purified!
Where the fuck are they going? Okay. All right.
Senia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our path remains true.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Ah, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is a dragon!
Oh my god. Mr. Hunter, oh my god.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me
5,
their
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so what's my strategy? I dispel after the anchor each time. So there's going to be an anchor here. Shit.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Fuck. No, 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 no. What was that? It was the anchor shot? Fuck. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead
In
belong.
the line for the dance floor, all the girls standing in the line for the dance floor.
Has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. For the bathroom, all the girls standing in the line for the bathroom.
I will unmake you.
The girls standing in the line for the bathroom. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Oh fuck, my vortex is down.
All the stars are mine.
Oh shit, I about walked back into that.
Guards, remove these pests.
Okay, this time we have a fucking grip form.
All the stars are mine. Guards,
Ooh, a two-banger, okay.
my command. The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. I have already forgotten you. Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Shit. Oh god, I missed mine. Dude, fuck me. I was...
You are nothing.
What the fuck is this?
How dare you hinder me?
Ooh.
The power
I don't think I've ever missed one before like that. And I've always wondered, how the fuck is anybody ever brain dead enough to miss that one? And I was busy looking at whoever the fuck was running over to mine instead of paying attention to where I was standing.
the realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The tools of creation. At my command. Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Okay, this time we will not fuck this one up.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
I swear this box's hitbox sucks fucking ass. I feel like I'm right up in this guy's nuts. And just nothing.
The realms. I can feel them all. My goodness. Must not. The first ones hate these artifacts with good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, more Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al until our fortunes meet again.
Oh yeah, I want to see AJ's death on second boss. Was that just the most unfortunate timing ever, or... So, temporal detonation went off. Then he got ticked a couple times by it. Yeah, it's just... What's the post-stat run? It's an add-on called... It's a details extension called Mythic Plus extension. Do I play Trank and Mythic Plus? Yeah. Notice I use Rejuve a lot less? Yeah, it's basically... I'm only usually pressing Rejuve if I'm expecting to do big AoE healing soon. Or like sustain single target. If like somebody's about to get, or somebody gets a dot and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to heal the shit out of them, then I might throw a Rejuve or two on them. All right, so I think we're gonna go 19 Gambit now, because apparently the 18 just felt, you know, like a walk in the park, some easy peasy bullshit. What do I think will be the rank 1 Mythic Plus title cutoff? Fuck, I have no idea. Probably not much different than whatever it is right now. I don't think there's going to be... I feel like that's one of the new, or one of the things about the new, like, affixless, with no affixes and with the guy, the chip, cartel chip, being able to buy your biz shit. Everyone should have bis gear by now. Should have had bis gear for like months. There's no more waiting for like the one good week to go on the final push. So in a lot of ways, it feels like a group is probably, unless you've just been procrastinating, nobody's gonna like magically surge up in rating because of like a good window of something happening. There's not gonna be like the one affix week where you go crazy. And so are there some people that I'm sure have been waiting to push or will try to go a bit higher for the end of the season? Yeah, but it used to be that before they got rid of affixes, there would always be a couple weeks that you would circle at the end of the season. That would be like, all right, here's the fort week that has like volcanic and spiteful, and here's the tyrannical week that has like bursting and whatever easy other affix there was. And these will be the 2 weeks that we get like all of our rating. Like, so make sure that you're locked in these 2 weeks, because this is where we're just gonna blast and just gain like 100 score each week. There's no more of that shit. So what's the most OP trinket for healing in season 2? Pick me up. But do you mean season 2 or season 3? No plans on getting the other Resilient Keystone achievements? What are the other, like, what are the other Resilient Keystone achievements? Or do you just mean trying to go up a level? Let's see. I don't even know what spec we want for a 19. Actually, a shaman would be good. I think. Maybe even just a fucking shadow priest for for fort buff. Hillbrand's gonna clap some cheeks on this key level. What tanks have I been enjoying healing the most? I mean, like anything but Vengeance at this point. I've been healing so many fucking Vengeance Demon Hunters for the last 6 months that, like, anything other than Vengeance. Do I think VDH will be meta in season 3? It could be. I actually, this is as wide open of a tank meta on PTR as I remember there being in a while. There's a couple tanks I could tell you I'm pretty sure won't be meta next season based on tuning right now. Looks like Guardian is definitely out. Blood Decay is definitely out. But I mean, Vengeance, unless they nerf it, is, you know, still very potent. And then Brewmaster and Prop Pally have both felt... Now, I do think there's probably some Resto Druid bias for me there, because I suspect those tanks wouldn't feel as good to play with if I wasn't doing infinity tank healing on them. But at least when I play Resto Druid, healing Brewmaster and Prop Pally both feel fine. And then Prot Warrior, I mean, I feel like it would have to be like a physical comp meta in order to bring Prot Warrior, but if for whatever reason you really wanted to get an AP buff in your group, I think Prot Warrior is like a serviceable tank at the moment. 1 billion less than Halls compared to Monk. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely less healing on Brewmaster compared to Pally. Or Pally compared to Brewmaster, I mean. But what's funny about it is it doesn't really change what I'm pressing on you. Like the way I'm healing you, it's like mostly the same button presses for me. Maybe it's a few more regrowths into you on the monk, but for the most part, it's just like rolling all the hots and then swift mending them to extend them, and then however much healing you get from those is however much healing you get. And on monk, it just happens to be way more, but it's not like I'm putting many more globals, I don't think, into it. We are struggling to find another for our 19. What are the item scale to in Mythic Plus? 710 for Mythic Plus. I think for Mythic raid testing it was like 695. But yeah, in keys it's 710. We will what? What'll she say? Okay, we got Yoda coming after he's done with his key, whenever the fuck that is. I think he said he's doing one more pull of second boss. Let him cook. Who did the first boss do damage to with Purifying Burst? Yoda's on the last boss almost? Yeah, the group's giving me updates. Oh shit, that was a Aug Evoker maybe. August Sleeper OP? I played with one a while back, like a week ago or something on PTR. I was very not impressed with their damage, but maybe that Aug just wasn't great. I don't know. But I also don't know if you can fuck Aug up that badly. So I think Aug is one of those specs when they had the article about how much each spec loses from using the one button rotation. Aug lost like 8% of its damage from playing like perfectly compared to using the one button rotation. It was just like shit. Whiskey or wine? Is that like a? Is this like a? Is this a question to me? What's my preference? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess whiskey only because I just don't drink wine. Although I've been wanting to. I feel like my inability to appreciate wine is a personal shortcoming. And I've been trying to fix that, but I haven't been trying very hard. In my mind, I'm like, I want to go on like some kind of arc where I start forcing myself to drink more wine. Honestly, whiskey too. Like both of those things I've felt this way about for the last few years. That really the only alcohol that I drink and enjoy at this point is beer. And it just feels kind of like, I don't know, pedestrian, like low class. And I'm like, I should drink something a bit classier, you know, a little bit more elegant. And peasant, yeah, I mean precisely. And you can't go to a restaurant and order a beer and look like aristocratic, you know. So I'm like, I should learn how to drink, but I should learn how to not learn how to drink, but like I want to begin to develop an appreciation for both wine and whiskey. But I need to like force myself to just buy some bottles and just drink them. Like have some each day. Like just buy some wine, force myself to drink a glass of wine every day. And just begin to develop that, you know, as I'm sure wine's just like any other alcohol where it's like you start drinking it enough times and like you'll become accustomed to it. S-Dog, thank you for the resub, babe. 28 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Whiskey tastes like smoky feet, but see, that's the thing, like well, I'll admit it's probably takes a little bit longer to come around on whiskey than wine. It's definitely a stronger taste, but I was actually reading up about whiskey, and I saw someone recommend a technique for it. It was like, they're like, when I'm tasting whiskey, when I take my first drink of it, like my first mouthful, I hold my breath. And when I take the sip, I hold my breath, and then I like swirl it around my mouth. And by not inhaling through your nose, I guess it prevents some of the like burn. If you're not breathing in, it loses some of that alcoholic burn that you would associate with higher proof alcohols. And that after the first mouthful, then your mouth is like a little bit numb from the alcohol, so it helps with subsequent drinks. Like you're already kind of, your whistle's been wet. Anything that needs a technique to drink ain't worth it. I mean, I'll be honest, like it'd be nice to be able to just have, like you say, anytime you see like a nice party in a movie or something, the dudes are never drinking, they're never rolling up to the bar being like, hey Keep, can I get your finest fucking lager, they're gonna order like a scotch or whiskey or bourbon or something, and
May I assist?
I'm like, I want to be able to do that too.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right, where's my flasks? Oops, who did I just jump on the back of?
Blessing of sacrifice.
Nope, there's a fish stick out. Fuck. Okay, this guy did not die quite as fast as he did on the 18. Of course, we let this tick go off. After doubling up every one of our stops. This honestly is the problem with not coordinating stops in like higher level pugs. Isn't that nobody uses their CDs, it's that you get too many people trying to be helpful. Oh, fuck, we got a stick. And another stick. Oh, yeah, I was just about to catch that guy with the old... Hey, Snow.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruins.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these. You desecrate these halls. Burn, interlopers! May your corpse serve as a warning.
Oh my god, I'm being weird as fuck. I just ran through like a whole bunch of that shit because I didn't see it went under this. God damn it! I was trying to be nice and not fucking... Oh my god, what the hell just happened? I don't even think that was me dying that caused that.
The curse of flesh has burned away.
Tell me what you need, my friend. Always a pleasure.
I was trying to be too nice to... I think it was AJ that was casting there, and I was like, I'm not going to run the thing over him, and I tried to be cute and double it back on itself, and that was stupid. Honestly, I was like way too casual about like everything on that fight. I was like jumping back and forth across those puddles on the ground. If they had actually ticked at any point, I think they would have one-shot me.
Duty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Can I hover arcane overall? Yeah. Don't show damage on stream? Is that is there like a is there a cook in there somewhere?
Must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
We cool with all healers doing no DPS? Oh, there's still some healers that do some DPS. If you play Prez, they'll do some damage. You play Voidweaver Disc, still does damage. Mistweaver still does some damage. Ali still does actually. Like there's healers that can do like I've looked through logs in season 3. There's healers that can consistently hit 1,000,000 plus DPS, which I mean obviously is not great, but it's not nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely low historically. You know, there've been... Most of the time I judge healer damage by how close it is to tank damage. Because there's been patches where healers and tanks have been relatively close to each other in terms of overall. Or like single target on boss fights. And that's definitely not the case now. Tanks just gap the fuck out of healers. Get over here, motherfucker. Ow, what the fuck was that? Who slapped me on the ass? Whoa. Oh shit! Nobody stopped that one. I think we were all expecting somebody else to do the first stop. Now we'll all go back to overlapping.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruins.
Come on, get me over there. Oh, my WoW charger's on CD. That's why it took so long.
Against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these realms. You desecrate these halls. Burn, interlopers! Temple Guard, come to my aid! Burn, interlopers!
I think I just saved Yoda's life. Let's go, dude. Damn it. I should have barked. I wasn't paying attention. I got the purge, and then I wasn't... Do I have shield for next? God damn it. Came up like 1 second too late. And I could have barked, man. What the fuck am I doing? Let that coochie breathe.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Woohoo! Woo! God damn!
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay
Let that
away
coochie
from it.
breathe.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Now shake that ass for me.
Wrong, buccaneer.
God damn, I'm just in hell over here. There's so many fucking circles and shit. Fuck. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da.
of gold to whoever brings me
5,
their
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Ah.
Now you're the one to be looted.
Bro, I dispelled Ace right as... I don't even know how AJ got rid of his.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
What happened there? Mage Shield makes it shorter. Okay, that's another one I got. I know the DK one makes it only 20 stacks instead of 30. Okay, so Mage one, because that wasn't even 20, I don't think. I think that one popped at like fucking 18 stacks or some weird shit. Does it show? Let me go look and go watch the VOD real quick. How many stacks is this? All right, what was that? That was... Okay. Yeah, that was 18. Okay, cool. All right, 18 stacks. So, for Mage, it's 18. %40 shorter. Okay. So 40% of 30 would be 12. So, yeah, that's 18.
It would be my pleasure.
In need of a guide?
Healing breakdown? Yeah, let's have a look. Something like that. God damn, Sin Ward was my number 2 heal that run, huh? And 70% of my healing was to Ace. What a blessed key. If you want to know why the healer meta in Shadowlands was all about which healer did the most damage, it's because
5,
of shit just like that.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, you see Ace just ow! Fuck! Okay, never mind. I was just about to complain about getting lay on hands. So I was like, you see Ace just trying to be cute and lay on hands me like, look, I'm helping. And then as soon as I fucking opened my mouth to say some shit, I got water bolted and died. That fish, that dude, I saw that fish stick. I actually had roar up. Fuck, why didn't I use my roar? For some reason, I thought my roar was still on CD. I don't know why. Bro, is there a mob down there? Where the fuck? I saw a diamond at like the bottom of the ocean. Uh-oh, fish stick. What the? Oh, no. Or maybe this is good. Who knows? Nope, not good. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck did I get water bolted from? That was literally, like, off my screen water bolt, I think.
You honor me with your attention.
I was Druid looking for Season 3, Raid and Mythic Plus. For Mythic Plus, very good. Likely nerf candidate. For Raid, very middle of the pack. I don't know what they're going to do with Druid for Raid. Wouldn't be surprised if they don't touch it at all. Because it's, like, adequate. It's, I think, noticeably worse HPS-wise than Evoker, Mistweaver, and potentially Holy Priest, but I don't think they would buff Druid up to those specs. I think they would nerf those specs down to Druid if anything happens. I don't... Based on what I've seen from testing so far, I don't know that they're gonna nerf Holy Priest. It seems like it's like right on the boundary of what I would consider to be like too much HPS. Mistweaver and Evoker are both, I think, stand out as being like, these guys are doing too much healing relative to everybody else. But Druid's like, I think Druid's squarely in 4th place behind those 3. I think you got Evoker and Mistweaver in some order. 1 and 2. Holy Priest slightly below them, and then Druid sitting squarely on the number 4 spot. Now, based on the current tuning, I don't think that would make Druid a likely candidate for raid. I think that would make it... I think that you would just bring like 2 Mistweavers or 2 Evokers with the current tuning. Oh. Okay. Is this a go again? Oh my god, yo. Oh, wow. Dude, sometimes it's just like that. Die, run back, die again.
You honor me with your attention.
Is there a raid testing spreadsheet this tier? Yeah. What guild am I in now? Not in a guild at the moment. Still looking for one.
It would be my pleasure to...
Think twice. Paradise.
4, 3,
Think twice.
1.
Another day, you, another me in paradise. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I got a lot of water bolt icons on my nameplate right now. Oh, Jesus. Yoda just can't catch a break. Who's tanking this pull? Melding all that shit off. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Bessie Genesis sold their catalog apparently? No. But I guess it makes sense.
How may I assist?
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Can healers do damage again, please? I mean, some of them can. Like, honestly, watching Resto Druid and being like, why can't healers do damage is like, that's probably not the best example. But yeah, there's certainly no, like I said, a lot of times I judge how healer damage is in relation to tank damage because there's been expansions where those two numbers were a lot more similar, especially like single target. Usually tanks will have the upper hand in AoE unless you have some really fucking stupid spec like Venthyr Holy Paladin or Curie and Resto Shaman. Usually tanks are going to do more AoE damage on pulls than healers, but there's been plenty of expansions where like single target wise tanks and healers could be very similar to each other, and that is definitely not the fucking case now. And to me, that's where I don't really care about my AoE damage on a healer because it's usually pad anyway. But I feel like every healer should have at least competent single target damage.
5, 4, 3,
And
2, 1.
that was one of the nice things about Resto Druid, like in Season 3, Season 4 Dragonflight, is like when you had Heart of the Wild up, if you were like Heart of the Wild Bloodlusted in cat form hitting a boss, you were going to fuck that boss up. Dude, these are the dangerous fucks out here. These guys run away, and then just from, like, out in the middle of nowhere, they'll just turn around and start water bolting somebody. This motherfucker, he's trying to water bolt. These guys are just, they're foul, man. That's some underhanded, dirty bullshit. To run away, and then when the group stops looking at you, then you turn around and start water bolting them. Like, have some honor, you know? Have some fucking dignity. Turn around and run the other fucking direction, dickhead. Oh, what's that? Who's he casting that on? What am I, dude? Why did I just rake up every fucking shore runner? That's like... That's when always be casting goes wrong. Holy shit, Yoda's getting dad dicked. Alright, this time we're going all 4 Guardians onto the boss because we got like 2 ranged DPS, so it won't be quite as annoying as it would have been with triple, with double melee.
Without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Now it's just Shu's problem.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Burn, interlopers!
Oh. Ooh. A little spicy there. Ah! Oh. God damn, I tried to kick that and I was out of range. Yeah! Does everybody know where they're going? I feel like they should. God damn.
Temple guards, come to my
Okay. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. All things considered.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Nah. You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Captain is a dragon!
Chest of gold.
All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay, so Mage goes off at 18 and DK goes off at... I'm just going to dispel one of these now. They're both going to go off pretty early. Okay, surely nothing causes fucking Hunter to go off early. Okay, we dispel after the next anchor. Actually, this is bad. Okay, that works. That actually works. I'm happy with that outcome. Alright, this is gonna be kind of spooky here. That's a lot of explosions. Oh, mage. Oh, he dropped the talent, I think. Okay. Good to know. Or no, maybe it's only if mage shields. That maybe it's not. I'm just being stupid. For whatever reason in my head, it's just like if you have it, you're always. If you have the talent, you're always going to drop it early. But I guess it's only if you have shield up, right? So. All right, simple. Definitely very easy to keep track of all of the debuffs on this fight. When mage is either 18 or 30, DK gets to 20.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Blessing of Sacrifice.
Work. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 Kill him before his pulse. Nah, dude. Nay.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine. Guards, remove these pests.
Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba.
Oh, the stars are mine. Guards, remove these pests. This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones.
What an excellent time for Don Tolliver to start playing. Fuck yes, nothing could go wrong when Don Tolliver plays. Bum, 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 bum. Highway, ride the bus, rocket, rocket.
I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mind to control.
Oh, dude, god damn it! I want to turn it. I want to turn this mix up right now so badly.
The tools of creation. At my command. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mind to control. The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. I have already forgotten you. The power of the first ones. Mind to control. Bow before cartel's soul.
You are nothing! Oppose me and be extinguished!
Blessing of spell warding.
How dare you hinder me! The power of the first ones! Mine to control! The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. My good dad must not fade. The first ones hate these artifacts with
Did I get loot? Fuck yeah. Breakbeat, shoulder. It even do breakbeat in reference to the fucking sick music that was playing. It's because of Don Tolliver.
will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al until our fortunes meet again.
In the end, it's just a game. What I level you scale to for the 19? 710. It's like it's like heroic level gear on mythic on PTR or season. It's like season 3 heroic gear. What level keys do I think people are gonna be pushing next season? I don't know. Some of this just feels like an insane dungeon diff. Like, I don't think you're doing 19s on hulls right now, just if for no reason because of the fucking timer. And there's actually some psychotic healing checks in that dungeon, whereas Gambit is like, basically, can you live Hillbrand's orbs, and can you successfully navigate second boss dispels and killing the ads? Like, don't fuck yourself with the room and funnel the ads into the boss. And if you can do all that shit, then last boss heal check is pretty simple unless something goes catastrophically wrong. All the trash is pretty easy to heal unless something goes catastrophically wrong. Show HPS? Yeah. Dude, it's nice to have these little sessions where you like time a nice key and then you just sit around and you feel good. You sit here and everybody just sits around and they just talk. Hey, how was your day? Did I get cutting edges here? Yeah, because I fucking paid. Because I paid for it. I didn't even want cutting edge. I didn't give a shit. It's just that Galley had the loot that I needed from cartel chips, so I bought a Galleywick skill. Do I think keys will get tuned in my experience? Probably not upwards. I doubt they'll make the keys harder. But also keep in mind that like this season was sort of weird because we got the 8 or the 6 eye level bump just randomly in the middle of the season, which is like never happened before. And then we got belts and we got cartel chips. So there was a lot of like artificial inflation for character power mid-tier that wouldn't normally, and I use that term loosely now because I don't know what's normal anymore. Maybe they're going to start doing the 6 eye level bump more frequently or handing out cartel chips or whatever, but at least compared to previous seasons, that's not normal. And the power gain you got from that wouldn't normally be a thing you'd get. What trinkets we using? Living Silk and Void Core. This is the first season where there's like actively been multiple trinkets. Like there's more trinkets that I want to play than I have slots for. And normally that's not the case. Normally trinkets are just boring shit and I don't really give a fuck. It's just different flavors of like stat sticks and it's like, do I use where's the one that gives haste or where's the one that gives mastery, whatever. But this season there's like multiple absorb trinkets and I'm like, I want all those. Give me all the absorb trinkets. Let me put one of the absorb trinkets where my offhand would go. What tuning do I think is coming based on this week's keys? Probably Frost DK nerfs. Maybe Resto Druid nerfs for keys. I think BM Hunter will probably get nerfed. What else is gonna get nerfed? Maybe. Honestly, the thing is that like Balance Druid is eventually going to get its 4-piece changed. I don't know how, but there's no fucking way that Balance Druid 4-piece can go into next season the way it is. Because if you don't play around it, it doesn't look that insane. but when you do the pulls correctly and use your cooldowns correctly on Balance Druid, you could, like, I pulled up a log from 18 Streets that one of the Chinese groups did, where the Boomkin in the group did 1.4 billion damage to the mailroom boss, when the other two DPS, I think one of them did like 500 million and one of them did like 300 something million. The Boomkin literally did more damage than both other DPS combined, and then like 80% more than that. And I guarantee you that shit will like only get more disgusting as Moomkins start like learning how to do it and groups start learning how to maximize that. You will just be able to delete mini bosses and bosses with a Moomkin. And it's not like it's the only thing Moomkin does. Like the overall is still good. It's just that you get to essentially pick where you want to put all your damage. And when a spec is allowed to do a damage profile like that, where you build, I mean, it is funnel in the most like literal sense, where you take all this damage you're doing to everything else and you just pool it together into 2 Star Surges, and then you go bang bang and do like 400 fucking million damage instantly. And it's broken as shit, but because most Moomkins aren't doing, like, they aren't utilizing it correctly on PTR, groups aren't playing around it, you're not going to see it. Eventually that's going to get changed. I just don't know when, and I don't know how. I don't know what they're going to do to it to reel that in, but can't imagine they have the developers time to rework. It's not that necessarily that it needs to be reworked. It's that it needs to be like limited to what it right now. There is a limit to it right now, and it's the Moonkin's health. It's 50% of the Moonkin's maximum health. But when you add in all the modifiers, that allows you to hit crits for, like, I've seen Moonkin's crit Star Surge for like 200 million with this set bonus, which is just, I mean, what the fuck are we doing? 200 fucking million damage with a Star Surge, and they get 2 of them, by the way. So if you get lucky on Moonkin, you can do like 400 million damage in literally 2 globals. You can walk into a boss fight, and in fact, if you sequence it correctly, I'm pretty sure that you can drop like, you can just keep chaining like one incarn into the next and using that incarn to funnel the next, and then using the Star Surges, like the juiced up Star Surges from the first one, to empower the next one to give you the next juice Star Surges. So it's beyond broken, and it does, like, it requires the Moonkin to like play well, right? Like you can't, it's not like you just press, incarn and do 500 million damage, but it's not that hard to do it. You just have to like not press your Star Surge again after you're done pumping like your incarn. You have 45. This is one of the things I think will get nerfed about it. You get this buff for 45 seconds after you finish your incarn, before you have to use your Star Surges again, which is just insanely generous. Like 45 seconds to decide when you want to use these Star Surges is like way out of line. I mean, I think you should be having to use these Star Surges within like 8 seconds or something. It's like, yeah, you got Star Surges, use them now or they're going away. You don't get to fucking run around with them waiting. So I think they should massively reduce the amount of time you get for when you use the Star Surges, and I think they need to dial back how big the Star Surges can get by a fairly large amount. You should just not be able to hit a Star Surge for more than like, I mean, honestly, even doing a Star Surge for like fucking 80 million is a lot of damage. Hitting him for 200 plus million is just stupid as fuck. God, dude. This was a mistake putting Ace and Yoda in the same group to talk about fucking Prop Paladin. These two were just both jerking off about how sick Prop Paladin is. Tell them to get a room. I mean, this is their room. This is the problem. We timed the 19 Gambit, and this is the room for Prop Paladins to sit here and go, oh, I did a 19 fucking Gambit on Prop Paladin. Who said this spec is squishy? Now Ace is literally typing his stats into chat. How does it feel to heal Prop Paladin? How much healing did I do to him? Oh, that's the thing about this. They're sitting here fucking jerking off about Prop Paladin, and the only reason this shit works is I think because I'm like healing the ever-living shit out of him to do this. Prop Paladin. Yeah, all right. But yeah, I mean, he healed himself for 1.4 billion. I healed him for 2.03 billion. How much healing did he do on other people? This is like this is the part about Prop Pally that's the biggest change from like Dragonflight Prop Pally is Prop Pally used to do a legitimate amount of healing to other people in the group with Word of Glory. Like they were a bona fide off healer, and now it's just this whatever the fuck holy bulwark shit. Have I tried seeing any press healing? I haven't tried it. Haven't seen it like with my eyes, but I have seen logs. Prez is doing good damage, and I think the healing is decent, but the problem is that preservation is so behind the 8 ball when it comes to a group comp that you like the preservation has to overcome not bringing a raid buff first. So, you know, is for the groups that give a shit about how they're building their comp, which very often is what determines the meta, right? It's like trickle down. Whoever the guys at the top are making the comps is going to be what everybody at the bottom wants to play. So the guys at the top are looking at Prez going, what does Prez bring to the group? Like there's no, they bring a movement buff. Like, And then, so not only do they not bring a raid buff, then they bring a healing style that requires you to like be grouped up all the time or it's annoying as shit. And so most groups are not going to put up with that unless they absolutely have to. And there was one season where you like absolutely had to do that, which was season 1 Dragonflight. They just did so much more healing than other healers in season 1 that you were like, yeah, I guess we play with Prez. But given that Prez makes you have to play around them and they don't do anything for your group, in order for you to play Prez, they have to be doing some ungodly shit in terms of like HPS or DPS, or probably both, where you need to be just like head and shoulders above every other healer in order to make groups go, all right, yeah, fuck it, I'll play Prez. So I don't, with the way Prez plays in keys and it's what it brings to a group, I don't foresee Prez ever being meta again, really, because I don't think Prez would ever, the amount better Prez would have to be over other healers in order to want to bring Prez would instantly get it nerfed. So until unless they give Evoker a different raid buff, or they start making Preservation a spec that's not so hamstrung by short range spells and positional spells, I don't think there's a universe where you ever play it in a key. They would have to be doing something insane to justify all that. Same issue for Mistweaver? I mean, yes and no. Mistweaver does not have nearly the same amount of annoying, like, we have to play around you kind of shit. I mean, Mistweaver was, for all intents and purposes, meta in Season 3 Dragonflight. Or most of the season. Now, at the end of the season, it fell off largely due to the fact that groups started playing 4 DPS as they got into higher keys. And Mistweaver's DPS spec was Windwalker, which was dog shit compared to Disc or Resto Druid that could off spec to Shadow Priest or Boomkin. It basically became that both of those comps were meta. Either Resto Druid and Shadow Priest, or Disc Priest and Moonkin, and then the healer would play the 4th DPS spec for the key. I think in general, Resto Druid was the slightly better healer than Disc, and I think Boomkin was just a lot fucking easier to play than Shadow Priest for somebody that was being tasked with running in and doing 4 DPS shit. Boomkin was pretty plug and play. Like, you didn't really have to know what the fuck you were doing. So I think that made it easier for the Resto Druid players to do the 4 DPS bullshit that you needed to do for several of the hierarchies. But up until that 4 DPS shit started, I remember looking at the leaderboards. There was a very even split among Mistweavers, Druids, and Shadow Priests, or Disc Priests, throughout Season 3 for the first several months. Each of them was represented within a few % of each other in high keys. And you saw, like, I know Mistweaver got played in, like, the MDI that season because it was doing pretty good damage in the keys. The Phaline shit was, like, really nice for MDI stuff, and they were doing good healing. And so Mistweaver, like, I can envision a world where Mistweaver is meta. I can't really envision a world where Prez is meta anymore. It had the one season, and that was basically what it needed to be, which was, it was the first season of Preservation. Blizzard let that spec be crazy overtuned for like an entire tier, and because of that, people brought it. And then when they actually brought it back down to the relative power level of other healers, it's never sniffed being meta again. But Mistweaver, all that Mistweaver needs, I mean, all that Mistweaver needs, if there's a physical meta, if there's like multiple physical DPS specs that are good, and you don't want to bring Brewmaster or Windwalker, which you definitely don't want to bring Windwalker this season. I mean, you could play Brewmaster, but I also wouldn't be surprised if you played a physical comp without Brewmaster. I mean, 8% Mystic Touch buff, like, that's a big deal. And all that Mistweaver has to do is be able to, like, competently heal the keys, and it could definitely be a meta healer. Surely they buff Windwalker. I mean, of all the specs right now that seem like they're in line for a buff, when I did a key with J-Funk and Kira, and J-Funk was literally like 100k DPS above Kira on Brewmaster, which, I mean, I don't think you're going to find another Windwalker out there that's probably better suited to hopping on PTR and playing well on Windwalker. And if J-Funk's struggling to beat a Brewmaster in a dungeon, then that is bad news for Windwalker. Show you some big tuning this week. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to creep up on how many weeks do we have left before launch? 1, 2, 3 weeks. So what we haven't seen yet, we've had multiple rounds of buffs. So what we haven't really seen yet is a big round of nerfs, which I know Blizzard is seemingly loath to do these days. It seems like they go out of their way to avoid like just straight nerfing specs. But we've now gone quite a bit through PTR without any spec really getting shot in the head. And there's a few specs that probably deserve it at this point. And so I wouldn't be surprised if we finally see the hammer fall in terms of specs getting dialed back. What tank do I think will be meta? I don't know. Truthfully, I mean, I could tell you which tanks I think won't be meta. Blood DK seems like it's kind of in no man's land. Guardian Druid, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. And there's other very potent Druid specs this tier. So it's not even, you know, normally when Guardian Druid slips into the meta, it's because Boomkin and Resto Druid are both like, eh. And then Guardian's like, hey, I could be your Mark of the Wild buff. But this tier, you definitely, at the moment at least, Resto and Boomkin are very viable specs for the meta. So, not Guardian, not Blood DK. But honestly, outside of that, I mean, Prot Warrior, again, would probably need there to be a physical meta comp for it to... You'd have to really want the AP buff at the moment for Prot Warrior to see the meta. But I don't think it's a bad tank. Like when I've healed it, the times I've healed it on PTR, it doesn't feel bad. It just doesn't feel like good either. When I'm playing with a Prot Warrior, I'm not thinking like, oh yeah, this is definitely doing something for our group that one of the other tanks couldn't. So it would have to be that you really want the AP buff, I think, from Warrior to bring Prot Warrior. But the other three, Brew, Prot Paladin, and Vengeance, all have relative strengths, I think, right now that make them desirable, and they all feel very like they feel like they could live high keys, which is, I mean, that's sometimes you'll get a tank that obviously has some really big upside in terms of being able to do like a lot of damage, or has a really good buff for the comp that that you want to play, but the tank itself is like really squishy and dies a lot. But those 3 tanks right now all feel like they can survive high keys. There's no way the 8% Mystic Touch stays past the season rate. I mean, it's hard to say because there's just so few specs that actually do meaning. I mean, like you look at Frosty Cave, for instance. This is a fucking melee spec. You know, that like the thing you would expect to do physical damage. This is a melee spec. Of its top 14 sources of damage, one of them is physical at all. I mean, some of the melee specs have the like blended damage types where it's like nature and physical or holy and physical, and so you like sneak in the physical damage. But a blitz not. Oh, is it like does it talented turn into something else? I see. So ignore that even. Like this spec basically gets nothing from Mystic Touch, and it's a melee spec, which is just wild. I mean, that you build a I could understand building some melee specs where it's like, you know, maybe like half physical, half damage kind of thing. I feel like that sort of makes sense for some of the rangier DPS or melee DPS specs, you know, like survival or enhance or the specs where you have some ranged abilities. But for Frosty K to be like 100% frost damage is just so stupid. So is 8% Mystic Touch probably broken in the right probably broken in the right hands, like in the right comp? Yeah, but it's so hard to make that comp. You basically have to start with the comp and then, or you'd have to start with the Mystic Touch buff and then build the comp specifically for it. And there's like 5 specs in the game that kind of fit that. So it's just really difficult to make good use of Mystic Touch. Honestly, where I expect Mystic Touch to be more broken is in Raid, because you will have physical specs in Raid. You have a lot more latitude in Raid to bring a spec strictly for damage. That's a thing that's hard to do in Mythic Plus, is bring a spec strictly for the damage that it does, ignoring everything that it brings to the key besides damage. Now, if a spec's doing enough damage, you'll forgive it. You'll figure out how to get it in the key. But a spec like BM right now that's doing the kind of shit BM's doing, I mean, I don't know as a raid why you wouldn't bring fucking 14 BM hunters right now. If their damage is getting buffed by 8% from Mystic Touch. So yeah, I don't know what needs to happen with Mystic Touch and Chaos Brand is, instead of buffing physical and magic, they need to be divided into all of the individual types and then like split in half. So Chaos Brand needs to do like holy, fire, and nature damage, and Mystic Touch needs to do like physical, shadow, frost, and arcane. And that way you actually get diversity in what types of damage you're buffing. because the problem with how Mystic Touch and Chaos Brand work right now, even if you had a 50-50 split in the game among specs that did like mostly physical and mostly magic damage, the problem is right now the only specs really that seem to do pure physical damage are melee specs, like Beastmaster Hunter notwithstanding. And what that does is when you're trying to build a comp around a type of damage because of Chaos Brand or Mystic Touch, it ends up encouraging you to go all in on either melee or all in on ranged. Now, with Chaos Brand, it's not quite as bad because there's a bunch of melee specs that are also magic, so Chaos Brand kind of doesn't give a fuck. But with Mystic Touch, if you were ever going to make a physical comp with Mystic Touch, you are almost required to bring 2 melee specs. And realistically, there's a good chance it would end up being 3 melee specs to make use of Mystic Touch. And that's just really, that's bad. Like, it's bad when a buff tries to pigeonhole your comp like that, where it's like, yo, you got to, like, in order to make use of Mystic Touch, you got to make a full melee comp. Like, that's shitty game design. Your add-ons have problems in PTR. How do you fix this? I mean, all of the add-ons of PTR should be working. I mean, it's not. Sometimes if you get a new beta, your add-ons will all be broken, but everything should be working on PTR, I think, at this point. If you just like copy over your folder from live, most everything should work. I think the only thing that I've needed to update is like LVY, because they have a PTR client. Do I have time to show you? No. They did this in MOP, decided to delete raid buffs. Yeah, I mean, we are kind of at the point. We are kind of at the point now where raid buffs feel almost like a caricature, where they've gotten to the point where you might as well just like mandate that you have to enter the raid with one of every spec. You're like literally not even allowed to pull a boss unless one of every class is in your comp. And I think there's like way more elegant ways to do that. DEI and raid. I mean, but like legitimately, there's a lot of the same criticisms that you'd have there, where if you are in the same way that the criticism of DEI would be like, oh, well, underqualified people are hired. It's like, but that's the thing about DEI is like, you should be hiring the candidates. You should be hiring diverse candidates because it makes your organization stronger to have diverse viewpoints. Like, that should be its own inherent value. You shouldn't be doing this to like check something off. Be like, well, we hired our Asian guy for the week. Like, we're good to go. It should be that you recognize that having people from different like walks of life with different perspectives helps out your organization. But Blizzard has gone about it in the exact opposite way of being like, you have a checklist that you have to we brought the blue class, we brought the green class, we brought the yellow class, we brought the red class. Bring the player is pointless when a good player also just play the best class. Yeah, I mean, sort of. Like, there's definitely good players that one trick. And if their spec is bad, then sorry. I feel like realistically what ends up happening isn't so much that like good players get excluded from raid, it's that good players that are not fodden players potentially get pushed down in lower ranked guilds. Like, you at a certain point, if you're in a highly ranked guild and you won't play anything else, but you're really good at the spec you play, you'll eventually get to the tier where your spec isn't good and they're like, well, we can't play you in the raid, and you'll go, well, fuck this, I quit. And then you'll go find a guild that's low enough that they will put up with you playing one spec all the time. Because you are better than the alternative. Even if your spec isn't good, you're still a better player, like enough of a better player that it outweighs the difference in the spec. So I think that just ends up making good one tricks have to play in worse guilds. But yeah, I mean, I guess I feel like we're at the point now where Blizzard needs to sort of justify their raid buff stance, which I don't think they've really done of late. Tell me why this is a good thing for the game. You know, sell me on this. Like, who out there among the players thinks it's good to have raid buffs? And I say this as a guy that probably enjoys one of the strongest advantages on my main spec. Like, Mark of the Wild is, among all the raid buffs, Mark of the Wild is probably like top 3. And it's probably not 3. In terms of like what you want to add to a comp. So even as a guy that is a Mark of the Wild player, it's like one of those things where it's like, it's really stupid to just be always thinking about how you want to, like, at the beginning of a season when you're thinking about what comp you want to put together, you're never thinking about the comp of like, what do I want to get from each of the specs in terms of what they bring to the key. It's always like, how am I going to get Mark of the Wild in my key? How am I going to get Chaos Brand into my key? How am I going to get Arcane Int into my key? How am I going to get Fort Buff and PI into my key? And that's not a fun way to look at building a group. Don't think Blizz has the nuanced enough control of tuning knobs to balance it? Maybe. I guess what is upsetting to me when I see class balances, it seems like there's times where it's really obvious what you would do with a spec that's overperforming. But that thing doesn't happen. It's just allowed to continue overperforming. And it's like, why are you not nerfing this? Is it because you think it's fine? Or is it because you don't know how to nerf it without potentially ruining it? And if nothing else, I feel like just an aura nerf is pretty safe. You know exactly what you're going to get with an aura nerf. Number just goes down. If you think these specs are okay, if a spec is being stacked in raid for a reason, and you don't think that's a problem, why don't you think that's a problem? Why do you think it's okay that this spec is being stacked? And that's the kind of stuff that we never, and not only do we never get that answer from Blizzard, I think we're at a spot right now where, I don't know if people have noticed as much, but like, Blizzard doesn't interact with the community anymore. Outside of their like scheduled interviews with content creators that are like vetted, and I'm sure I'm sure they have to like pre-submit their questions or some shit, but there's it used to be that you'd have some of the Blizz devs on social media that would respond to stuff, and if you've paid attention the last few years, like there's none of that shit anymore. Blizz devs do not talk to players on social media, and the only statements you're going to get from Blizzard now are in those interviews, and the average player has no way to interact. So did they ever? Yeah, I mean, you'd have guys like Jeff Hamilton. I mean, not that players had necessarily the best opinion of him, but you had like Jeff Hamilton. Skarzard would do a lot of that. He still does a little bit like on Twitter, but I feel like he'll sometimes talk about his work, but he doesn't really respond to players. But you've had guys that would interact on Twitter occasionally, and now it's pretty clear. I mean, and like the Warcraft devs Twitter account used to be very active, and you could like ping them and sometimes get a response, but that account hasn't tweeted in like 2 years. So yeah, I mean, class balance to me is one of the like biggest sort of black boxes of Blizzard. Like it's just very little insight into that beyond what they choose to share, which a lot of times is like head scratching. And it's the part of the game that, I mean, it's going to be the most contentious part of the game because everybody's got the spec they want to be good or the spec they hate and want to be bad. So no explanation is ever going to appease everybody, but I feel like a lot of times Blizzard doesn't make much of an attempt to explain why they're doing any of the shit they're doing. And sometimes the silence is the worst part. When there's a spec that there appears to be like community consensus about that, like this spec's too good and needs to be nerfed, and then you just go like a whole season and it doesn't get touched, or it only gets like trivially nerfed, and people are just like, what the fuck? Like, why is this just allowed to be like this for months and months and months? Because again, it gets back to the question of like, do you think it's fine? And if you think that's fine, that's a problem. Or do you not realize it's a problem? Either you think it's fine and that's its own problem, or you don't think it's a problem and that's a different problem. But yeah, I just wish that we had regular balancing, and they don't want to change the state of the game mid-season. Yeah, and that's to me, it's a horse shit reason. We don't want to change balance. Why not? Well, who gives a shit? You know, oh no, some other spec is good for the rest of the season. To me, that's the thing, is like the only people that are going to give a shit about that in a negative way are bottom rerollers. The people that have chosen a spec because they think it's the best spec, and they want that spec to remain the best spec for the rest of the season. And that responsibility is on you as the bottom reroller. There's a reason it's called flavor of the month and not flavor of the whole fucking season. It's flavor of the month. If you want to play the best thing, that's on you to have everything prepared to be ready to swap if the balance changes. You shouldn't be allowed to make one decision at the start of the season where it's like, ooh, Disc Priest looks good in the first month, I'm going to roll Disc Priest, and now if they change it, I'm going to be pissed. And it's like, no. If you always want to play the best thing, then you need to have all the things ready to play, and that's on you. That's a burden that you have to undertake to have multiple characters prepared. You don't get to hold the rest of the population hostage by deciding what you want to play at the start of the season and then being like, don't nerf it, I already put my time and effort into it. Tough shit. So yeah, I don't find that to be a compelling argument at all. Of like, oh no, people would have to re-roll mid-season. And it's like, oh, so what? Or at the very least, there needs to be a point mid-season where Blizzard says, this is it. There will be no more meaningful changes to class balance for the rest of the season. This is the cutoff. From this point on, we will not be making any change that should have any effect on the meta. You know, maybe we'll like tweak some stuff if we find a bug, but it is not our intent from this point forward in the season to do anything that will shake up the classes that you want to bring to keys. And then you know at least that, like, all right, if they haven't made the changes by now, they're not gonna. So if I've been waiting to see if I have to re-roll to the FODM spec, I now know that FODM spec is staying FODM for the rest of the season. So I guess now I know that I need to roll to that spec. But this shit where they just kind of like keep you in limbo the whole time, where it's like, yeah, spec's really broken, but maybe we'll nerf it, maybe we won't. Or, you know, like the disc priest treatment this season, yeah, we nerfed it, but like we also had some offsetting buffs to it. Like we nerfed it but also buffed it a little bit at the same time. And so in reality, the nerf ended up being pretty minor and nobody gave a shit. And then the player base was like, okay, well, is that the only nerf you're gonna do? Or was that your first crack at it? And if it's not enough, you'll do it again? Or was that the only nerf? Like, that's the shit that I hate, is you just never know. You just never know if that's the last of it. And that's the shit where I feel like they just need more transparency about, you know, if you're not going to nerf shit, like, okay, fine, but like, tell us when a spec is like basically done being tweaked for the season. Night Ace, good job on prop pally tonight. Oh shit, it's 11:40. What the fuck? Damn, this stream kind of flew by. I guess my wife did go to bed. This probably should have been dude, I thought it was like 10 o'clock or something. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess I'm off to bed too. That turned into a time to go sneak in? Nah, we're not at that point yet. I'm still not gonna go to bed for a while. I can't do the thing. I can't just stop streaming and stand up and go to bed. I gotta do something to like disengage my brain, then go to bed. Except for when I was doing like BFA streaming, where I'd stream for like 14 hours a day. Then it was very easy to end stream, stand up, and fall asleep. My bed, at that point, I was streaming from my bedroom. My bed was like 5 feet away from my setup. So I would literally like stand up, walk around the desk, fall face first into bed, pass out for like 8 hours, and then wake up and then do it again. How I feel about Resto? It's good. Maybe too good. Might get nerfed. Going to be thinking about the 19 Gambit. Well, this is one of the problems about doing something like a 19 Gambit on PTR is, yeah, this is going to reset my expectations about, like, pugging. And whereas this morning I probably would have been okay getting into, like, a 17 key and being like, yeah, this feels nice and challenging. Tomorrow, I'm going to log in. I'm going to be like, bro, if you're not doing at least an 18 in this dungeon, don't fucking talk to me. And then I'm gonna sit in queue all day waiting for something that's never gonna happen. But yeah. All right, so we'll wrap it up there. Nice little session to end the night. Got the 19 Gambit done, which really makes me wonder like exactly how fucking high this key's going to get pushed this season if it doesn't get tuned. Because if we're already doing a 19 on PTR with heroic gear, now I guess we do. I should add the caveat that they gave us all that bullshit avoidance gear, so realistically, I don't think we would have done the 19 with like raw heroic gear. It's like a free 15 to 20% damage reduction for probably the most dangerous damage in this dungeon. But even still, this feels like a key that could maybe go like 23, 24 with the right gear. Oh, yep. All right. We will finish it up there and come back tomorrow and maybe see about like a 20 gambit or something, you know. More content. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll be stuck doing 15s tomorrow. Anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I will do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.